I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Ow. Hi, Grim. Hi. Congrats on the first. That woke me up, okay. Not gonna lie. Hi, Grim. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Riley, as well. Today is not my birthday. Today is not my birthday. It's very soon, but it's not today. But yeah, I wish you a happy birthday anyway. I mean, if you want to. But well. My birthday is actually a Tuesday. Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Via birthday reveal. That should be the biggest goal of the whole thing. Good to know. Yep. Only took 8 months. 9 months almost. I kept it a secret for way too long. I know. But hey, at least now we know. And yeah, I'm gonna be streaming every day. Almost every day in May. That's what I said said I will do, a long time ago. So, yeah. And it will be in like a Sabaton fashion, but without a timer, basically. Hi, Gail. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for more ducks and duck. By the way, I fixed throwing stuff. I fixed it, so now you can throw stuff at me. And I added a new throw, which is egg. Yeah, I know you wanted that so badly. Now you can throw eggs at me. Ow. Yeah, like that. And it breaks. And it breaks too. Let's go. Yeah. Literally throw egg. Literally. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I know. Yeah. All the goals are available either on my Discord, I already sent it, or if you don't know them yet, you can check the command viaautomata. It directs you to the image about all the goals. I mean, not all of them, but like the main ones, because there is some stretch goals later on. But yeah, these are like the ones that you can know for now. Okay, and we'll play Honkai Star Rail today, by the way. So yeah, because there's a new character out, and I really need them for a reason, which is they are pretty cool. That's the only reason. Because meta-wise, I don't even know. I don't care. Not my birthday gag yet. But hi. It's not my birthday. My birthday is on Tuesday. But thank you anyway. Yet close enough. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. On Tuesday there'll be a very very special stream. Even though every stream in May will be very special, but the one on Tuesday will be the specialist, the specialist of them all. Me sec. Okay, so one other thing, yeah, very special stream on Tuesday. I will also announce it in my Discord later after this stream. Um, and yeah, I'm planning to play a lot of different games this month because I've been stuck playing two same games and like, you know, it's time to change things up. You know, definitely. But yeah, I said I would play lots of different games, but here I am playing Star Rail. Listen, listen. We need to catch up. We need to catch up a lot, a lot. Let me tell you that. Oh my gosh, it lagged. But yeah. By the way, if you're confused about the first goal is just to start things up, basically. It was a bit stream where you change from DST to DST. Well. I played DST already and it was pain and suffering, and I don't know if my mental health will allow me. I'm joking. I actually rage quit DST, like DST, yeah. But actually, I'm not be playing games much, like actual games. That's one hint, I guess. God, if you want, you can watch the VOD of me playing Dark Souls 3. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a big mistake. Let me tell you that. But yeah, the VOD is up on my VOD channel too. And I feel like I should advertise my own VOD channel again. Because it's pretty much up to date. There's like a few streams away, but all the VODs since ooh, actually since last year, last May, are up. Now I kept them on my hard drive for such a long time. It's crazy. But yeah, I can have tons of games instead of just hours of VODs that should have been on the channel on the on the YouTube channel anyway. Also, wait. Um, I don't know if any of you remember, but like, okay, it was last June when I got Afi. I did a 12-hour stream, and I played a game called Duck Detective. And I just got like saw on Steam that there's an announcement for a new, basically another case, another Duck Detective game. So and it's probably gonna release in May. So we'll probably play it because it was very silly. Oops, sorry. All right. Also, the Pulse game that I love so much has a new chapter out. I'll probably play it tomorrow. Okay, let me change category. We'll be up in while playing Honkai Star Rail. Does it still have the drops? I don't know. That's a good thank you for the follow. Happy birthday, Via. Okay, that's amazing actually. Thank you for the follow. My birthday is actually on Tuesday. But hi, welcome. Close enough, okay? Okay, did I change the category? I did. I don't see drops. Maybe there is no drops from my store anymore. That sucks. Okay. Oh, I got the follow again. Snap pop-up, so it's today now. I have to make the rules, I just enforce them. Okay, fine. And then my birthday, you know. My birthday is the whole month then. Or the whole week, maybe. That's better. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't transition. B-Day month. Yeah, for real. Okay, let me change these. Yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay. So. Hi, Bronya. Well. Oh my god, I forgot. This thing is so weirdly built. Okay, you know what? It's just the fact that you can jump in this game. Okay, we have is this one? By the way, this is 3.1. Wait, first of all, we'll be playing it at 3.1, but look who's on the banner. Look, I mean, I haven't encountered Anaxa yet in the story, but hey, hey. Yay! Also, Dr. Ratio, I guess. But I got him for free! Woo! This is my biggest flex. I was there, and he was free. Crazy. Okay, I guess. I mean, imagine losing 50-50 to Blade, or like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if Blade's icons are good. You know what? They are not, actually. They are not. But that's funny. How about I don't, by the way? Because I'm at 50-50 now. Dee. Oh wait, I can also. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I'll be able to. Okay. Let's pull for the silly guy. Ba ba boom. I mean, 50, 40. 40 pulls probably will not be enough. But hey. But hey. But hey. Also, no, I'm not gonna skip because only whales skip. Only whales skip. Also, I don't know if I'm the only one who was crazy like that, but once I wanted to Gamba. Oh, hi Moza. I wanted to Gamba so badly. I've read somewhere that there is something like, I mean, it was a Genshin thing, but a wish simulator. You could literally pull for eternity because it was like a simulator, like a website. It was crazy. But hey, at least I could save my primos that way. I don't know if the same thing is for Star Rail though. I have no idea. That'll be cool. No way. Okay. At least I'm getting some light cones. This one didn't even have harmony. Okay, I guess. Okay. 10 left. Hello again. Mr. Emo Guy. Dan Hang? Okay. I don't even know who's on the banner, honestly. Oh, both of them. Okay. Both of them are there. Okay. Well... Well... Another 10 pull. That's gonna be 50. Okay, well... I'm never getting 5 stars early. Never. Never! Never! That sucks. Serval high. What do we do now? I have still these. You know what? You know what? Yeah. If I lose 50-50 though, I will be very much like okay. Bro. bro. This is it. Please. I can't be that unlucky, okay? I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna manifest it. I am being so lucky. I'm getting Alexa right here and now. 90% of gamblers stop before they hit it big. Hey, that's encouragement to gamble even more. Perfect timing? So true. So true. So true! Oh my god. Perfect timing. Let's go! We got him, boys! We got him! Okay. Let's go! Okay, wait, let me activate all my eidolons. Because it feels like I'm rich.
Might be my only true companion.
So true.
We mustn't cling to the past. Every shadow on the Yaoqing could
okay, Mr. Emo.
Every shadow on the Yaoqing could be me.
Haha. Look at him go. Okay, I don't know how to build him at all, by the way. But you know what? Who cares? I'll worry about that later. What matters is I have him now. Okay. Well, time to continue with the story, I guess.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, I forgot. I have this new. I'll make it a redeem maybe. But I have this oh my god, I forgot the shortcut for it. I forgot. Alright. There we go. I have a little Acheron. Because I'm so funny. Okay. Anyway. You know what? I'm low-key curious what's gonna happen now because... Thank you for the doc, gal. Doc. So... The story goes... Final goes... whenever. We don't know. Bro disappeared. Thank you for more ducks, gal. One duck is being obstructed. The view. But it's okay. Final is missing. I mean, he's not missing, he's just on his trial, but disappeared. And well, what's gonna happen now? It's a good question. Is he back? Will he be back anytime soon?
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial's taking far too long.
It's been gone for a while now. Yeah, the thing is, it's been a bit. It's been a bit since he left. He's been gone for a while now.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
You know nothing? You wanna tell me?
Finon's voice.
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
Can we go there and save him?
Wait, no!
he dead?
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Bro, if he's dead.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Oh. What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaia,
Okay,
I
plan
will
B,
intervene
thank
in
God.
the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Oh, yeah.
I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Sure.
Might not be a good
No?
idea.
Okay.
The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
So you say we are not cut out for the job, huh?
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
But I wanna see what's gonna happen. Can we go all together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Bruh. Things may have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finance life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaia's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Okay.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then.
Rescue
Let me have
mission.
the honor
Woo.
of taking the lead in this battle.
Yeah, as always. As always.
Please, stay safe.
Yep.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
I'm not listening to you, Dahang.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Team includes Mighty. Bro. How am I? That destroys my team, bro. Will it work like recommended? Oh, okay, whatever.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
We are gonna be teleported.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Oh, let's go.
Into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Oh. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
You did this?
I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Huh, okay.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Fears destruction.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdicus, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Oh.
Perdicus? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Damn.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
You tell me they at war? I mean, this is Finland's biggest fear, right? Damn. You would think it would be losing his family or something. I mean, it kinda is. Maybe? Intervene, stop, watch on and wait for the trial. I don't know. Intervene?
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way
Alpha
here.
Brute. No way. No way.
It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
No, you don't. Oh, you will.
Minimos, my king, avenge
What?
me.
Oh.
Is this?
You're next.
What? What?
Face your death, cowardly king.
Ah. Okay,
This
fine.
insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet, my friend.
Is that a good idea? I don't know.
Indulge yourselves!
But I have Mighty on my team. Makes it worse because I have no idea how he
Have the
works.
upper hand.
Burn it all.
Oh. You know what?
I weep for the departed.
That's funny.
It too shall fall.
You know what? Fine.
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse
Hi,
and
Patches.
twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
Uh-oh.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Calling him a fool right now, bro. Come on. Why so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go.
One of your people died, that's why?
That voice. Is Cartonis?
Wait, give me a second, guys. Be right back.
Not you too, Cartonis.
Okay. I'm back. No, I don't wanna leave. Who the hell is Cartonis, by the way? Oh, it's you.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
No.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
Oh.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
I mean, why is he taking it so to heart, though? It's just a mirror of whatever fears Fion has. So real.
Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have.
Bro.
With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis! Look out!
Monsters. Oh.
Nice move.
Oh, Danhang. Are you the real Danhang? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
How could I even remember that? That sounds like something that really you would say. Okay, bruh. Style, bad memory, canon. Confirmed. Wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just the memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
That's weird, then.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be.
So everyone has a different version of this, like, dimension, I guess, but the trailblazer didn't have anything, so...
Let's first
Oh,
follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone's manipulating this battlefield, someone who might not be fine on.
I agree.
Who would that be, though? Oh.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Oh. So there's a trial within a trial, bro. No. Why? Oh, I've met the word before. It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador. True.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Oh, okay.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
Uh-oh.
I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No way, he insults him even in that moment.
No.
Bruh. Bro just said like, no. Well then we're gonna fight.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Oh, he died, by the way. This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. One who has fallen? Finally failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and
You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I had a feeling that this would happen because Final did not feel like someone who would be able to become a demigod of strife. You know what I mean? Mighty fits that role better, much better even. So, you know.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Okay, we all gonna fight, don't worry.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Why are you mentioning his mother? Hello?
Don't you dare speak of her.
Uh-oh.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
That's
Are you
crazy.
suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
Ooh, he's getting mad.
Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding
weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Ooh.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
Ooh.
This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Don't let it get to you, I guess. I don't know.
Abandon my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Strive, your own destiny. Okay, fair.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
Ooh.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Woo.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
No.
Very moment, unjust moment of your ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Let's see how that ends.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
I mean, he's gonna do the same.
Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Well, duh. He's crazy. I mean, Mighty is crazy, so... You know...
Mournful cries. Miserable
You know...
words. Kings of Kremnos. This
Thank you,
is the
Kiss Her
power
Bruises
you
for the
desire.
follow. Hello, hello. You're doing well.
How's this taste?
I can't die, but thanks. Use all your might. Burn it all. Through my blood.
Oh. Oh.
So feeble.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Burn it all.
Okay.
Name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
I weep for the departed.
You know, Akron weirdly works well here. I don't know how, but...
Raging power. I can hardly contain it.
Hey, you.
Enemy data signal
Okay.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mighty's cool.
Step up, let's see ya.
Uh-oh, I don't have... Uh-oh.
Ready for another?
Burn it all.
Destined for oblivion.
So Mighty doesn't die? Oh.
Conquer all lands.
Nice, like my friends.
His follow-up is crazy.
Yourselves.
Okay.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos. How noisy.
How's this taste?
I can't die, but burn it all.
Another journey
Enemy
begins.
data
Oh
secure.
my god, they are all
Network is
dying!
active. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh! Don't die, guys! Wait. Oh my god. Yes, what? Oh, wait. How did Mighty not die just now? By the way,
Time to mix things up.
how did he not die?
Friends,
Thanks.
indulge yourselves!
I'm so confused right now.
Forever to
Dying soul. Now accept your
I guess he didn't die only because without him,
fury upon you.
this whole battle makes no sense. Oh! What? Wait.
Found you.
Just stab him. Honkai stab rail. Honkai stab rail.
I did my best.
Is that all? Is that it? The Corflin trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope the final gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Ampharius we have... Oh. Ooh. We have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
That's crazy.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
Oh.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
Yeah, I finally didn't pass the trial.
Know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease.
I opened my window. Here we go.
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Well, it's up to you, bro. Of course he hates it, but that's the reality of it. Water. That is the reality, okay. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? A Stellaran? Oh, wait, that makes so much sense. They just don't know. It's so common for like planets to be destroyed by by Stellarans. Huh. Okay. That's right, if you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of its civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. The voice of a Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Oh, yeah. It could be an all-star cast. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Huh. Interesting. Okay, bro just said it's Penacony all over again. It's kinda crazy to me. Cause yeah. I mean, it makes sense that makes sense that more than one path have influence over a planet or a world. But Ampharos is much more complicated because they have their own like gods. And I guess these gods also are being controlled by the paths. I don't know. Like I think eons are the ultimate like gods. Other them are these like other ones. That would make the most sense.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
Dee?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
No, she merely thinks he worries about Finon. Aww.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Oh.
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Oh.
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Grand scheme? Hello?
Glaya knew that Finon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Oh. But he doesn't want to, it's the thing.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
This is insane though. Am I okay? The fact that they were like, yes, Final, you are the best for this role. For this role, you're the best to be the demigod and stuff like that. And then they're like, well, it wasn't the plan. We low-key lied about that. Like, we knew Final will fall. Bro. No. That's crazy.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Yeah.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Oh, so he actually will complete the trial himself?
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear.
Oh.
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
Huh.
The
Interesting.
person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Thank you, Grim, for the egg. I saw it. Sorry, I was away. Wait. By the way, the egg has no cooldown. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. Anyway, what do you have to say to me?
Regardless of what happens,
Oh.
we will.
Thank you.
Who even is Tribi? Who are they?
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
I don't even know their lore. Ow. 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 Wait, it doesn't hit exactly me. What happened? Wait. What? Oh. Okay, thank you. I don't want that. That's weird. Bro, can you... Thank you. Okay, well, that's better. Eggs! For real! Eggs, my beloved. Egg, egg, egg. Ooh, wait. Let's see. The failure of final score flame trials means the responsibility of bearing Nicator's divinity now falls to the lone crown prince of Kremnos, you. Yet even as the orthodox heir to strife, you seem to have an absurd extent of hesitation and objection to accepting the god's authority. Absurd extent of hesitation. That's so true, though.
Unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Oh. Well, true, mighty. But is that your responsibility?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him.
Oh, really? Bruh.
Did he get lost while trying to find us? No
Oh,
way!
man.
Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go.
Well, few turns. Which
Consider the
way,
game
bro?
over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Oh.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Oh.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. But we don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
No.
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
Wait, butterfly? No, oh. Come here. Yoink. Yoinkers. Thank you, Blues, for short hair. Thank you. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Oh, hi, hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh, wait, that's easy. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. Wait. Okay. Anyway.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Who knows? Let's find out.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Oh, really?
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time. Just this once.
They're scared anyway.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord.
What are they talking about?
How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos.
Oh.
That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then...
Oh?
Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
They mean the red. Where, bro?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
SMH.
If
SMH.
it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kradaros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Oh.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the
Bruh.
wall?
Stupid lion.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Oh.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Why are you running, bro?
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Let me turn back time here.
We're almost there.
Okay.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Bonk.
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
Bonk.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Well, he already did.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
Well, they are actually 100% true.
In other
bro.
words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
Ooh.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this
Thank you,
time.
3 OBD. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
Wait, I got lost in this dialogue. Not the mother again.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Oh, father. Oh. Oh.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Ooh.
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
He killed his own father. That's what that means. Ooh.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Does he mean that's the whole black tide thing? I mean, Mighty is like wants to revolutionize the whole city as well.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
But it's not the way to go anymore.
Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Thank you, Bloops, for the lurkies. I appreciate it. See ya around.
Hereupon, the boy did nothing wrong.
Ooh. Have some cutscene now. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh.
This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
You try to kill Mighty. Also look, this whole thingy here. Black Tide, huh? Yeah.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
Oh.
We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
What?
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father?
Ooh.
But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed.
Okay, then why did Mighty not die there?
Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Hereupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. King's Aegis and Aphris of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
And Mighty's mother's VA? The VA they chose for her? Damn, she good.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
Oh.
1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. Mighty Moses.
Okay. Is he actually gonna do it?
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together,
Bro.
I grant you this one final chance.
Okay, I regret opening my window.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Oh.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Damn. The armies remained in silence, and the cries in the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Whoa. Whoa. I am. Thank you for the follow. We're doing well. I should do this. Hi, hi. I'm currently on that lore wagon, but I pulled for Anaxa and I got him. I won 50-50, which doesn't happen very often with me. I lose almost every 50-50 I have, so... I'm happy. He's gonna stay level 0 for now, though. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, let me continue. Oh, wait. You're still on the Penacony stuff, so... I don't know if you're gonna be lurking or... trying to understand the story. Anyways, yeah. It's... I'm gonna pull for his weapon. Oh, the light cone? No, no, no. Don't have enough jades for that. Also, I only pull for light cones when... Well, first of all, I don't pull for light cones. I'm free to play. I only pulled because I was peer pressured. For Acheron, but you know, Acheron is Acheron. I do everything for Acheron. Okay. Well. What? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? No! Not the Penacony... flashbacks. I think I know who peer pressured, yeah? You do know. Yeah. I was also peer pressure to pull for E1 Acheron. So... yeah, Yup. Everything for Acheron, am I right? Yeah. Anyway. It's a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes just in case. Oh, it is death.
You're awake.
Literally death. Okay, hi Castoris. Castoris, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Yeah, only Sunday could answer that one.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya.
Uh-oh.
She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Give me...
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Still, I still feel a little... I still don't want to trust Aglaya because of the thing that she did in the beginning. Like, low-key... I can't forget about that.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I guess. My team is ruined. Well, wait. No. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, where are... Okay.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
Will it come from the anniversary event? It's okay for Anaxa? Oh. Hi, Zan. Yeah, otherwise I'll be peer pressure to pull for it, I guess. I think that 5-star lightcon I had for Acheron was good enough too.
Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it.
What are we talking about?
Buy it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
I don't think it's the idea. I got the Silver Wolf mindset. Oh yeah. I know. Don't think, just pull. Think about the consequences later. If you don't have money, if you don't have enough, then swipe, right? What wrong can happen, right? Yeah.
Down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
Okay.
Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what!
Jeez, calm down.
You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something just like this before.
What are we talking about?
Trianne...
see you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
I'm confused. He's pressuring me to say we're too deep already. Might as well go big or go home. No, stop this. This is madness. No. Wait, what's that? Oh. Oh my god. Seal. It's the seal. Oh, that's the seal event. Damn, I need to play it.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Seals were so cute. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I will play it at some point. Soon.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Yeah, tell me too.
It's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall.
Okay.
When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
Oh. It's going to be a permanent event afterwards? Yeah, but the rewards will be the same, you know? Might as well play it now.
But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see.
I don't understand still, but okay.
Would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all. So...
Yeah, whatever. I have money.
Understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glad her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Yeah, exactly.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle.
Nah, she's so real.
Had I been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for
well,
Lady Trian.
Red Gem.
It reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
This is the mistress, Team Firefly here. Oh yeah, this is the new... She's the new Firefly, you could say.
Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour.
Sure.
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Could you just tell me the message? Do we have to like go there? Fine, I guess. What's Danhang doing here?
Arrived before us.
Yeah, crazy. But are you guys scheming, huh? You're finally here. I am.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You were up so early, Danhang. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your
Surely.
kind trailblazing endeavors,
They always say that.
we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
Oh.
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Oh. Am I true? Did your model's hair just get shorter? Yeah, it was. I have a redeem for that. Can make it shorter, you can make it longer. Yeah. Not crazy this time. But yeah, it was shorter. Now it's back to normal. Well, we've got some... Ew. Blood? No thanks.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever.
Oh, okay.
Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
Uh-huh.
In keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not a drinking age yet. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive,
Oh.
Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Crisis heirs embroil us in the conflicts with Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Right, we need to think about this first. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Crisis heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who is this? Oh, it's Ageha's tattoo on her chest? Nice. Damn.
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
That's Barbara. Pink Barbara, oh my god.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Okay, who are you? You are?
Hyacinth.
Barbara? Yeah.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Is that last nickname Ugly? Ugly? Oh my god. For real. Ha ha ha.
Miss! You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Uh-huh. This girl, she's natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. March.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Surely, haha. And Genshin hasn't been using you in the story that you had to find work elsewhere? For real. And dye your hair too.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tale perils of the sky. And oh! It's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
No. Strawberry Jinwen? For real. But also, the new version, the new Archon Quest, will be in Mondstadt, so that's kind of crazy. We are literally going back to Mondstadt. I'm low-key excited. I'm literally going back to Genshin for that one, because it will be an albedo event, and when there's albedo in an event, you know it's gonna be peak. Oh yeah, I'm down for Strawberry Jean. Wink, wink.
Of course you
Go
may.
away.
Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Yasin? Yes? I didn't remember. How do you pronounce it?
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Uh-oh, I'm scared now. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all parts of the usual skill set for Aquala's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporist
Hyacinth,
at the
okay.
Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
She's also a healer too. Oh my god, she's literally Barbara. It's crazy.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
No, this is...
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Alright. Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind. Okay, she's... okay.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love
Okay.
to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castras will be accompanying her.
Oh, okay.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Finally. Since it involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again? Boring.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
I was interested on pulling for Hyacinth and found out her sleeves fake.
That's a wonderful suggestion.
Bruh.
Come visit the Grove.
Oh yeah, they are actually.
I'd be delighted to show you around.
No way. Yup. Zan's pulling for her too. Okay. I forgot. This guy doesn't have voices. The voices. Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphoris is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Spindle?
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays. It's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Okay.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too.
Oh. Your standards for willing to pull for waifus are so low. For real.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the
The bar
outskirts
is
of
in
Ottawa,
hell.
so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Oh, we will see about that. Weft. Thank you. I guess.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the...
Okay. Not want to add anything else, huh?
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Of course. Tell me about the titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Oh? With Professor Anaxa.
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth.
I'm a simple man. Time to buy an out. Oh my gosh. They have the power now. It's crazy. What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
Okay.
Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Okay. Well, let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Sure. Whoever that is.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
Also NPCs, never mind.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's...
Especially again, should we even have Cherry Nahida too, huh? Yeah, for real. Like lore-wise too, that's crazy.
Grey, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join.
Like, just split Nahida into three tiny Nahidas, and yeah.
Healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Fly away.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Grey, are you ready?
We are not using the Century Gate because they have like two left. Their power is very low. We know that.
Too.
Okie dokie,
Everybody hold hands. Oh.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Not the ma'am. Not ma'am. I'm so down with ma'am. Or Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you so close already? Cass and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. This is amazing.
So annoying.
It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking wool felts, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass' hands? That just sounds weird. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. Oh god, I can't. How exciting. I wonder what changes I will experience next. Transform into a cute girl, now! Don't have to yell. Oh my god. So true. So true, so true.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy.
Puppy, I've become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
Cute red mushroom, so true.
But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Aww.
Not even in the dream just now.
In that case, Vi and I will lend Trianne a hand. But you don't have hands, only paws. Just a figure of speech. Think about it, there are so many memories scattered all over this world. Sure, at least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Via can go boom! Not only would Trianne be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right?
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, doesn't matter. Cause I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trianne has cheered up, shall we get going? I hate Mem.
Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Mem's V must have Buzz voicing her. For real. Mem, yeah, mem.
Mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience...
Oops. Bro, I missed out the lore.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Is this Sumeru? Bro, are we in Sumeru? This looks like it. Hello? Ring, capture this moment. No. This area can pass as a Genshin location for real. That's crazy. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. Passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Danhang, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it will be a deeply troubling situation. Okay, picture. Thank you. I never failed to impress. This fall deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest.
Oh, okay.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
This is so similar to Sumeru. It's insane.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
What an inconsiderate Titan.
Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Yoink. Circes, where? May the Master's mercy forgive your sightless ignorance. Akla's enlightenment lies just behind me. Wait and bathe in their glorious radiance. Sure, bro. Dreams of giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossus like me. Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Okay, let's go. Yuppie. Okay.
Wilgray's eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Do. Yoink. 7 sages, bro. This is literally Genshin. Okay.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Bro.
No one's here.
That scared me.
Idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this? How unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Oh. Something's there.
A white dryad?
A what? Hello? What white dryad with a cute name?
No, it isn't a white dryad. It is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
Dead Mimim?
Dead white dryad.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
Oh.
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
Okay.
What happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
The fact that Mem can actually speak sometimes. Mem.
Black cloak, sword.
Oh, black tide.
Towards the great tree.
That's it, bro.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oops.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
Oh. Da, da, da. Oh no, puzzle. Oh no. One, two, three. 1, 2, about the railing start as well. Sure, Zad. I'll see ya. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep. Easy.
Don't forget to let your friends in on
Easy. Bonk. Oh. Well, fine, I'll leave it like that then. You want to be preserved for years on end.
and you will find.
Millennia. BS, you're going to pass out on your chair. Bruh. That's low-key how I see that. I see that happening 100%. Okay.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Oh no, death is here.
There, on the steps.
Is this? Loki looks like...
Really scary.
Loki looks like the anti-mother religion. What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan skin?
No, it's neither of those.
Yeah! Anti-mother religion.
This is a creation of the Black Tide.
Oh yeah.
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Bro, this confirms that the Black Tide is actually a Stellaron at work.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem! Mem.
Seems to be moving. Oh. Where?
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Bonk. Let's bonk some creatures. The Alliance, the corrosion state.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Yeah, I knew that. Ow. Bro, what the heck?
Indulge yourselves!
That hurt, bro.
Leave it to me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong! Mem.
These monsters aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
And that hurt, bro, is to kill them with one ult. That's Acheron for ya. E1 Acheron.
It seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
same time in Okama.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akama.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Oh.
He is not Akaman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
Well...
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove.
Her British accent is pretty good for someone who's not British. She's not British? She's not British. I thought she was. Interesting.
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Damn.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akama. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akama's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
Yeah, it's Stellaron.
Yes,
we don't know what the Stellaron is.
The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Surely, right? Aglaya said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is Anaxa anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
He sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Huh? And he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you say that the Grove is an academy that was established around the Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Via worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So,
let's hope so, okay?
just leave the task of finding an answer and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Okay, fine, you can fly.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
Sure.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
Yup.
Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, she has like 2 gates left to open.
In that case, brave Trian.
And her power runs out completely. Little Trian is so motivated, I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all of my friends that only I have. Or a Nexus power. Don't find any memories.
Many monsters.
Useful ones, huh? Bonk. All I see is corruption. Black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Ampharius. Nothing. Oh well. Despicable twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others, until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Nothing. Yep. That was obvious. There's a yoink. Who am I? So true.
Seek, and you will find.
How about this? Okay, no. Whatever. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming Lance, George!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Since this door is a creation of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Oronix will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Oh, who's talking to me? Of course a locked door gotta lengthen the quest somehow. Oh my god, about lengthening the quest. Don't even get me started. Like, the Amphoris, like, 3.0 was so long already. It was so long, in fact, that, they made some they made, like, these huge-ass puzzle rooms. And they made it skippable now, because people were complaining about how useless that was, and also I was, honestly. Because it was, like, useless. The quest is so long anyway, just lore-wise. There was no need for additional, like, puzzle rooms for it. To be able to, you know, go to the next one. Who's... Oh my god.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scare me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages
Here we go.
of Epiphany and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, Anaxa. I'm just the Anaxa. Can you tell me?
Rule number 2: never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Whatever. What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Bruh.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Ah, that's fair. All Hayden vibes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Even more than a Dr. Ratio. I don't know if you encountered him yet, Em. I think you did. I'm not sure when he's in the story, but he's also like a scholar, but like not the Alhaden vibe. Alexa is more Alhaden vibe. Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible.
Even Panacoli? Yeah.
Alchemy is not omnipotent.
So I wasn't sure where exactly in the story.
An equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
That's cool, I guess. Also, yeah, on first anniversary, we could have Dr. Ratio for free because that was the time when his first banner was out, but also we got him for free. It was so cool. I mean, Dr. Ratio. Tell us that you can respond to me. Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility.
Huh.
I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Genshin could never. Oh yeah, definitely. The only free character we got in Genshin was Aloy, a 6-star. Oh my gosh.
While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Oh, that's cool.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred.
Yep.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Disappeared again? Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
I guess.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He's not dead though, right? He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Well, it's you know why? You know why they did this? Because there's an actual scholar or philosopher, Anaxagoras. It actually existed. I mean, same with Al-Haytham. There was also a scholar like that. If I remember correctly, that Al-Haytham was a scholar in the field of physics, so that's cool. I don't know about Anaxagoras though. Do spores in alchemy refer to?
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism.
Oh my god, I have to close my window. Be right back. There we go.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Oh, and that I will.
That he is still alive.
He is. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility.
He did.
Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Have to go to the luminary throne. Would there be a throne in the academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
On the bright side, sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. That's really the case. I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Let's see.
Alchemy is
Yoink.
truly incredible.
Well, if you said that to him, Castoris, I'm sure he'll be very happy. Uh-oh. There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it.
Was that a Titan?
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
All this flame talk, I bet the Honkai third plays into the Amphorius lore. Heard there are a lot of references. Oh. I mean, there are overall a lot of references. I think. I mean, I never played Honkai third, but like, the only thing I know is that Locha here is like Odo and Honkai third, and Welt hates him. And yeah, he's also very mysterious, and he carries a coffin and nobody knows what's in there. Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, I know there are a lot of references still. I haven't played it, so I have no idea. Thank you, Sharon, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chaos. Hello? Just too much echo. Yeah, it's the... That's why you're supposed to be quiet in the library. Okay, you weren't the one singing,
Found
sure.
it.
Oh.
The voice is coming from over there.
The white dryads?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Oh.
Let's go check it out.
Well... You'll be fine. But let me yoink this guy. What little snow? Hello? Crystals of gold, Nestia, waving fates of hearts destined to meet. Purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. I need to play it. Hello? Place gives big puzzle room vibes for sure. I hope not. I hope not. I went through so many puzzle rooms and I'm furious already. And also in Penacony, bro. In Penacony it was even weirder because you could change the perspective. You could walk on walls basically and on the ceiling. Oh. My motion sickness could not handle that. Okay. Statue resembling an old man in robes, seated in a deep meditation. Hello? Resembling an old man, draped in robes, seated in a deep meditation, and capable of singing. Knock.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Hello? Hello?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Hello? What the Oh my god. What a good looking ghost. So true.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the
Jeez, calm down, Caceres.
Scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
What? Yeah, that makes sense.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages
Calypso?
and the autophagists.
I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
So, like, wife equals I trust you for sure? Oh, yeah. No doubt, no doubt.
Pop quiz. Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
What?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Oh.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the new sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression
Who are you though?
is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Dumb. Discussion's over. Yep, seems to be.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Oh my god, puzzle room. No, my god, leave me alone. I'm so done with this. I wanna cry. Okay, let me yoink this guy. Come on, yoink. Yeah. Then we padding content. Oh, yeah. I'm so done. Giant water wheel. It looks like it can turn. It can actually turn. The water wheel could turn right now. It would sure be a. Oh, it would be a sure win. It's a pity it can't be turned for the time being. The answer is water. Without it, the water wheel cannot turn.
Why did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water wheel turn?
It's simple, just to turn it.
Can you really do it?
Pure white girl gazed at you with a subtle expression, while the pink creature's large eyes held a hint of curiosity. The ghostly woman appeared unwilling to open her eyes. Once the bow is drawn, there is no turning back. You decide to proceed. Come up with a relatively normal idea or with a trailblazing type of idea. You know what? Trailblazing type of idea is always the best. Courageous and how trailblazing. Ultimate Extreme Galactic Phantom Heavy Caliber Home Run. Exactly, this is how it should be done. No, how it can only be done. To destroy all obstacles. It's your art where distraction and trailblaze intertwine. This is the reason you are the galactic baseballer and the protagonist of Legend of the Trailblazer. At this crucial moment, when the water wheel refused to turn, Via shouted, Ultimate Extreme Galactic Phantom Heavy Caliber Home Run! Like a celestial thunderbolt piercing the earth, a distraction radiance threatened to tear apart the dawn device, shuddering the firmament. In an instant, within the many delves of Ampharis, everyone felt the world overturn and the mountains and rivers tremble. It was as if the imperial bow had returned to shoot the stars, splintering sacred trees and raising clouds of dust. Oops, wrong channel. This is Ampharis, not the Legend of the Trailblazer. So where did the water will move? No, because it needs water to turn. What a pity. Bruh. At least she laughs. Okay, at least Caster's laughed, okay? Please stop laughing. She's laughing, but I managed to hold it in. Amazing. You know what? Maybe it wasn't that bad. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, wait. supposed to like leave this place. Oh. All right.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did
Oh
you
my
bring us
god,
here?
it's even worse.
My intention should be obvious.
This is even worse.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circe's watered
So many
them with
puzzles.
their tears,
Yeah, I
while
don't
Nestia
even
nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Oh.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
God, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is to retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
Bruh. Fine. What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives.
Oh.
Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
Well, do so.
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So,
why?
Is that truthful enough for you?
Why though? Play puzzle, don't progress. Yeah.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate.
Oh, let me see what you're made of.
Please
If you want to see what I'm made of, let's fight. Maybe, huh?
Student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately
And
turn
why
out to
can't
be
you
her
elaborate
ultimate
though?
target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
I wanna know. Yeah. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies glowing there. Yeah, I know. Oh, bro, I know. Oh, I have these two to read. I'll read them. And I know I won't be able to finish 3.1 for sure. In one stream. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh. What is this? Okay. Where? Oh. Die.
The gleam of old blades.
You can't really fix it, can you? Oh. Whoops. Messed up. Guess it cannot be fixed. Do.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Wait, the heck is this?
Huh? There are
Icor
item vessels stored here.
What? Oh. So flowers are grown. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, can open this.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I can change this.
How smart.
Oh, hell yeah, I am.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
To get to the other side. Oh wait, never mind.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Let's hope so.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
A golden flower?
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem?
Pink buddy.
Memmy mem mem mem.
To an encompassing species.
This the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Leave. Okay. Here? Okay. More puzzles because of course. Want me to make a fish. Uh-oh. Come to catch some sleep? Sure, and thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest. No. Try to make this work. I don't want any hints. Maybe I do, but there we go. Never mind. Do 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 do. Sand. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right. Here we go. Offer.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Sure.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am!
Oh. It worked. That the principle behind it? What's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is...
well...
indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
Well, sadly.
Why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes.
Fair.
I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Real.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What is unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn unfair's upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
But this is our fates are intertwined.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you
She
to
has a
answer my
point.
question
She has a
honestly.
point.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right.
So wary. So wary.
I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Not sure to take the water wheel. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me go. Here we go. All right. Here we are. Let's fix that one. Okay.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Oh. Yeah, how much do you know?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Huh.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Okay. Let's yoink that guy. Let's yoink this. Yoink! Okay. Yoink. Oh wait, it's Anaxa. Hold Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Okama. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. Both you and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? ... The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Crisis heir like Kalinickis lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool, have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Nether Realm. Old Titus, take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection. Just as I expected. One Punch God. Aquila? Huh. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. One Punch God. Forbidden Love. The tree and the butterfly? Damnations. Which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared it out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Ha ha ha, scandalous, just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. I don't think that will work, but okay. Oh, it's so fresh air. Die. Do do do.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Calyx. Okay, let's jump. I see the coin and I'm already... I'm done. I'm done. Stupid coin, where is it?
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Somewhere up there, never mind. Hello, Trian.
Oh, it's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy.
Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving, be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you alright?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Oh. Air supremacy secured.
Supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's alive.
Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous. We did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be head of the Lotto whatever.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Well, where did she go, huh?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Oh.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso,
okay.
Just what are you hiding?
Oh wait, yoink. No. Hand. What do you want me to do with the hand? I can just kill these. Bonk. Ew. Lol. Okay, well, that was fun. Huh. Okay. Oh no, not you. Oh my god. Give it back. Yep, give it back. Oh, okay. You wanna fight, huh?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alt. I don't have an alt ready. Ouch. Ouch. There we go.
Nothing up. Survive or be destroyed.
Be hit him with an alt.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
I weep for the departed.
All right. Let's end this.
It too shall fall.
Yep.
Another blood debt repaid.
Stop! I made you defeat so easily. When Ansu the Grace once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. That tone doesn't sound like Zagreus. Maybe it wasn't Zagreus, but what I said? Oh. Hit me in my chest, bro.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hello, hello, Annie. Hi. Play New Oblivion. Playing Honkai Star Rail, but yeah. No idea what you're saying.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Did you work on a bed today? Yeah, I think I did. I'm doing well. You know what? It would be weird if I woke up on the floor. Yoink. Yoink.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
A what? Of what? A cat? Wow, what? Huh? What? They cut out? Is that what you mean? Love spoke to me. I am an untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. Great.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
Some chicks ate a freaking butterfly? Yeah, someone yoinked the butterfly.
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
Divine mind?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
Aww.
Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going
will tell that I love your work. I'm just good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
Last time I saw Butterfly of Divine Mind, I quit smoking crack. You know... You know what? Yeah. But hey, in Amphorius, everything can happen even if you're sober.
To anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Is there a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Well, let's see then. Yup. Didn't even move an inch. Just hang on a little longer, since your heart will prevail. Even the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yeah, regrettably, it remains unmoved. Maybe I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow,
Use the force, Lucius.
Entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Use the force. May the force be with you. The butterfly still didn't move an inch. Hello?
Lady Trianne. And even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
What's
He's about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
What? Wait, I need to fix this first. I don't care. Okay. I need my credits, okay? I need my money. Huh?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
It's really the worm. Rip, she died. Not yet. Be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. We'll be right there.
Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Bro. New Pokemon discovered, ma'am? Yeah. Yeah, for real. And we can use them too as like a Pokemon. Frank cooked. Let me first think about apologize. You cooked, bro. Oh my gosh, another puzzle room. I'm so done with these. Like, I'm so done. You don't understand how done I am with freaking... Like, I'm so done with these puzzle rooms. Ah, okay. Ba 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 ba.
Stream forth with the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, I know it's drying, but like, trying to do my best. And I chose you. Bam, I choose you, bro. Wait. Wait, it can no longer rewind.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Hey, bro. Am I supposed to get down there? Oh wait, I have to choose this thingy. Here we go. All right, I need to... Oh. Bro, where's the... Oh, it's over... Okay, bro, I'm so... Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm very dumb.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
Delicious, bro. Okay, let's fight them. Like if I jumping on flowers, for real. Also, literally turning back time to do that too. It's crazy.
Commencing support.
Ow. Ow.
Leave it to me. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's see ya.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's begin.
Okay. We are good. It's supposed to be a challenge. Just kidding, I just want to marvel at how Viac has always managed to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. Yeah.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Why are you here
Get
again?
to the throne at the treetop. Gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Huh.
Whoa, where did you come from?
For real.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Who are you?
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely...
Female Morgan Freeman here to drop Lord down. Actually, no. She's been really... I mean, kind of. She did tell us things that we didn't know, but also she's very mysterious, too.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Well, I hope so. Oh, my eyes.
Another trial.
Another one. Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts. See? Yeah, for real.
We have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Sure.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
Curious that the fires don't consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, sadly burning.
How incredible.
Supposedly. Bowl. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Offer.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Let's offer it. Oh.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
Let's go.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
What's going on?
Of course, our promise still stands.
Time to get the Elder Scroll.
But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What? What? Huh? Huh?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
What? What?
Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help.
I'm confused.
Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
You're the Titan? What?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial.
Oh, that child listened to voicemail. As always, that's all you get.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start
Oh.
that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time in the Grove.
Oops.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
For real, the useless puzzle rooms.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
A simple, longer gameplay? Yeah, that's literally the only reason, but they made it so long to the point where they made in the previous version, they made the puzzle rooms literally skippable because people were complaining so much.
Is this threat
Crazy.
related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its
Hi,
owner
Patches.
is a quiet and
Hi.
paranoid hunter.
Hi.
Who seems to have been
Hi.
reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Uh-oh.
As I
Quiet
could
hunter.
not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
Bro! Patches, you stupid! Self-mutilation much? No, it was, you know, for a reason. She had to do it. There was no other way. Plus, Titan is like... I feel like they are more of a metaphorical being, so, you know. Because they can take any form they like. Wait a second. To check one thing real quick. Okay, I'm back. There we go. The Titans, they are very cool to pilot. Really? You played Titanfall 2? No. No, I haven't. I haven't played many games. If you ask me about the game I played, and if I played a game, 90% of 90% I did not play the game. Because I played only a few games in my life, actually. I was always the gameplay watcher more than an actual player, so yeah.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Oh.
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
Titanfall 2 campaign so underrated, it's not even funny. I see.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
Aww.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
That's crazy. Time travel, mid-jumps, giant mechs, air battles, parkour, cool guns, it had it all. Damn! That's crazy. It really does. Literally... everything.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
So I finally understand, so you want us to lend you a hand in in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty. Oh, hi, Chico. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. It's me indeed.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay, well that's interesting. Oh. No, listen to me, just go. Oh, the cross is there. Blah blah. So you have to gather arms, legs, torso, and head. Sounds like a serial killer detective work. No, no. It's like, I mean, like, yes, but more metaphorically. Hi, Thai. Hello, hello. Ba-bam, bam, bam. Sunrise. What?
To you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Sure.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Trigan will protect everyone.
Frankenstein 2.0, almost. Okay, well, let's go. Woo!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
I'm ready to fight.
Ma'am, Memmy, what's wrong?
Memories here have a very intense smell. Scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this?
Oh.
Professor Anaxa.
Is he good?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the earth for the sake of Emphorius.
Damn.
Die with me, Titan.
Is she a bunny? We don't know. We don't know. They don't even know themselves. Oh my god. New boss? Oh my god. Hello? Battlefield, make sure not to step on poppy flowers.
He's indeed here.
Anaxa! Oh my gosh. And damn. This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. Burning paradise, shattered sun. What? Carnage, death, and destruction. Who are you, bro?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about.
Oh.
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Ooh.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Bloodborne here. We will. Let's fight. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. I have a Stellaron on my side. And apparently the paths are also...
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Yeah.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Ooh.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
Uh-oh.
Three slashes. Enough.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Guys, this is bad.
What exactly are you?
This is bad. This is bad.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Bro. This is bad.
It ain't over.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no
I don't
choice.
like it. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
Blast the bastard. Real.
Commencing support.
I love Dax.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's begin.
So powerful. Circes was right.
Who is bro? Who is bro even? Thank you for the hydrate, Annie. Thank you, thank you.
Leave it to me.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive
Oh.
or be destroyed. There is no
Am I
choice.
cooked?
I weep for the departed.
Am I cooked?
It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Enemy data net markers activated.
We will see if I'm cooked or not.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
Okay.
Stand down.
We got him.
Offer your souls to the fire.
No!
Not good.
Oh my god. Flash Withering Cut for 500 damage? Yeah. Yo, okay.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Alexa, hello.
How annoying. Children of humanity,
Don't waver now.
since the ambush
All right.
it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
I forgot he has the part.
Professor Anaxa?
Yes, Circes.
It's Circes.
I forgot. Anaxa had part of a core flame. in him. That's why the whole thingy happened.
Time to mix things up.
Time you treat.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
I was like, what is going on? Yeah, he had the core flame, so he has the power of a titan. Like 1/3 of it, I guess.
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
But so we don't know who the heck this guy is.
It too shall fall.
Enemy target.
Face hugger. Dumb.
Leave it to me.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Ow. Ow.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Get bro. I need skill for wealth.
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay. Oh. Anyway.
This is bad.
Century gate open!
Get him! Yo. Shortly after, in Okama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Okama, I never want to leave the Soleil City again. Too much to drink.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you
Yeah.
told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne.
Poor
If it
Trianne.
weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
She's like one more.
Lady Trianne,
She can open only one gate.
You haven't been well
And then
since
her
you woke
power
up.
is out.
Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Well, yeah.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
Damn, my gay power works all year without battery charge.
Are
Damn.
you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
For real. Battery just. Never ending one.
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
That to fulfill your destiny. Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Ah.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families.
deserve to know the truth.
True that.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
Didn't know World of Warcraft has such quests? Well, you see now.
Let's
the
go.
more you know.
I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
What?
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Does that mean they were together at some point? Ah, interesting. Interesting indeed.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, hi.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
Ooh.
So, did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of this his passing?
He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
She didn't even get a name, she's just a woman with one gentle expression. Yeah, she's just an NPC. Who cares?
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these,
just an NPC, okay.
Turn out to be a final farewell.
That's why in life you should not be an NPC because nobody will care.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Be a main character of your own life.
And I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
Via advice.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Well, let's hope that Mighty actually agrees to do it because he's like very doesn't want to be the king now. NPC is supposed to feel for a woman gentle expression. For real. What do we... Oh. Aww. Look at their boyfriends. So you did come creeping in here after all, Mighty. I don't know about anywhere else. That conspicuous body of yours is bound to be noticed in Marmorial Palace. Is there something I can do for you? Nothing in particular. I feared you wouldn't be preparing to bathe with that immortal body of yours. You are here and that's all that matters. Oh, hi, Riley. Hi there, hi. It is strange though, now that I say it. I thought that the Black Tide would have no effect on you. Oh. It seems that power comes from the gods after all. If even they themselves are at its mercy, it is only natural that they are unable to protect you. Yes. So, is the Black Tide your only weakness? No. I see you're trying to get rid of me. I'll change the topic. There is something that I actually wish to ask you. There are few in this city that can match me in the battle, and chances to battle non-humans are few and far between in my travels. Because of this, it has been hard for me to observe the weaknesses in my swordsmanship until I met you. When I crossed swords with you before, I lacked endurance and your powerful blows nearly knocked my blade from my hands. If it weren't for my slightly superior technique, I fear you would have defeated me. Technique? Huh, you mean your laughable little tricks? Huh, I know how to relate to you now. As we have fought before, how about we share some of our insights? Huh? We have battled for all this time, yet I have never seen you fatigued. How do you train? Would you consider teaching me? I fear you will be disappointed, hero. This is not due to my training. I am simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. Damn. Okay, who's next? Which NPC is next? Old man with slender frame.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why
Well,
so
I have bad
quiet?
news for you, bro.
Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Well,
if they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Ask me and getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
I'm sorry, man.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Yup. Oh,
As the
Fabio.
Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine.
Of course she was. Aw, poor guy. Well, anyway, there's a yoink. Oh, not you again. Nuh-uh. I hate this creature. What? Huh? What do you mean? There we go. Give me that. Quit pretending. I don't care. Give me those jades. Ah. Give me those jades. Young man. Young man.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Well, I've got some bad news, bro.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, Did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Yeah.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Bruh. How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man.
Damn.
Stubborn as a mule.
Dot.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Let's see. Okay, I'll have to... Oh, hello? Just want to see this shop, honestly. Oh. Oh. I need these. Okay. Shards. Alright then. Let's go see Aglaia. Let's go back for another soap. Do. Come on. Okay. Guard.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Huh?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
The slate? You mean the phone? The gross circumstances, we are now fully whatever. And for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications. Manifold duties command our attention. Oh my god. You're writing literature? The elegant sign must be the garment makers. The garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaia thus. We'll take a rest today. We send out her our regards. Very well. Writing emoji.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. I head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face
Yeah, blah blah blah. I always guys say that. Charles, we're old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Yeah, because it's still
The
around.
trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And the black robe swordmaster?
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
It's like the it's probably still the Anti-Mother Legion or something.
As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I totally forgotten about this until you brought it up.
My apologies for the abrupt question.
Because we have the Stellar Rod in us, probably.
What is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Sure. Okay. Let's go to our thingy, I guess. And that'll be a good place too, and because we have also have these lower bits to read, so.
What are you folks going to do next?
We'll do just that. Do do do. Do do. Wait, there's a yoink. Thank you. Yoink. Do do do.
Seems like all the I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, looks like it's been a while. Hello, Dan Hong. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of the Trailblaze. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquala's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us some clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired, you should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, Triby's POV? No.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong.
Yeah, okay.
Feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castris, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
Okay.
All right.
Next time. For now, let me... Yeah. Wait, where is the... I can't do it now? I need to change POVs. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's do this. New story. We're offering them yourself. I want him too. I knew you'd show up. There's a story. There is Mem. Could I be a memory spirit? No, that name's not cute enough. How about pink memory spirit then? I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay, write story. A glide. Okay, let's go. Let's go Aglaya first. Seam of thread and cloth. No. Okama, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung.
Unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaya herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Okama, the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Isn't that so hard? Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods
Lady
themselves.
Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Her gaze fits across the store. What? What? Whatever that is. Equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not. As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to. Oh! Okay,
As
yeah.
long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. To those who weaves cold gazes past me, fix on something much farther, the network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Okama into a flawless, seamless outcome. Okay. Next act. Long lines stretch across the square, merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line, as the path was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the Holy City's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Okama, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that the family of priests who worship Nestia go way back with the weaver. But her impeccable gift of weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides toward everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the weaver is willing to sue and tailor for. Her conditions are... Somebody gonna say it? Beautiful, beauty sharp as a blade in the pursuit of beauty. Whatever.
I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
City child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, the gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter. The weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messenger of Janus, they will bring him the... Bro, something. Why did they... do that? I hate it, okay. Well, Tribios. In the corner of Okama, a newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yanusa Place know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with the... Oh! Hi, Shmup.
Who's the booba pet?
Who's the boob? It's Acheron. My current favorite character in Honkai Star Rail. Thank you for the Sabi. Thank you so much for 11 months. Oh my god, crazy. And with that, we Honkai Star Railed. Haha, exactly. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. Now we clear the first goal, which is Wakey's, which is literally I should do the opposite of Wakey's right now. But you know what? It's fine. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Tesk. I know. Well, I'm reading lore. So, got a bunch of homework to do. Yeah, you can, if you wanna lurk, feel free to do so. But after this little segment, I will be going to because I have early work tomorrow. But thanks to that, I can stream later on, so that's cool, right? Yeah. Because I'll be streaming DST tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Let me continue. The end times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello? Do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears, babies sleep up amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them,
The 3 pillars of Akama.
yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
Trian.
Old man says.
Oh, we're Trinin.
Trian is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Trinin?
A young girl asks.
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treeby.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Tribi is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Interesting. Okay, next one. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city, beside the bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncomfortably. Not only do the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
Rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In the slush land by God chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous!
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Trinan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, but Tribios is no exception. Every child in this world is afraid of pain, yet Tribios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore they... Oh. What? What? The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos War a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sister sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. And you didn't get to finish. You didn't get to finish. That's so dumb. I don't understand what's going on. Bonk. Okay, fine on. That lost voyage. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefeli made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, fine of Hades Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
Not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finon is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
My existence is of little consequence.
Hades Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of the frontier village. Thank you, Aya, so much for the raid! Hello, hello there. Hope you're doing well. Hi there. Hello, hello, raiders. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Hope you had fun. We're playing A Limit though. I don't know what that is. What did you guys... What is that? Oh, wait. Wait, I just googled the game. It looks so cool. It was hard part at the end. Oh, we had to try next time. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, wow, okay. You know what? It looks very cool. And then Mr. Souls like in an anime style. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I could never. Hi, Shiro. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Bro, let me tell you, if you can play Souls-like games, I already have such respect for you. Because I've tried a Souls-like game before, and oh my god. My skill issue is terrible, but yeah. Glad you had fun, at least. And yeah. Souls-like is all about failure and learning from it. I feel like a lot of people have said that. Thank you, Blitzer, for the follow. Like, welcome to the chaos. But yeah, if any of you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Take care of yourself. Prioritize your well-being and stuff. But if you want to stay, I would greatly appreciate it. Can't really get into Dark Souls itself, to be honest, but those no more narrative Souls-like, they're entertaining.
Man, I must be lucky today. I pulled a double 5-star and found an adorable VTuber.
Aww. Aww. Well, I'm glad you think so. Also, I'm happy for you. Double 5-star is crazy. Her Souls-like Elden Ring is my all-time favorite game. Yo, okay. I mean, many people have said that. Like, when people play Souls-likes, they said Elden Ring is very, very good. But also the lore. If you like the lore more, then yeah. Got the school teacher vibes and gamer dad. Oh wait, you got Anaxo? That's crazy. I also got him today. Gamer dad? Who's gamer dad? Wait, Anaxon Welt? Oh, Welt. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, Welt is good, so. Lore is so good. Oh, that's nice. Not gonna lie, Souls-likes are way too difficult for me, but I like any game with good lore, so. My overall favorite game is connected to what you're playing right now, Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, Honkai Impact. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I never played it. Never played it before. But I know that Star Rail has a lot of references to Honkai 3rd. Like, even a lot there's now in the newest region right now. The whole flame stuff, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But someone told me that there is a lot of references if you know them. Which I don't, so you know. I'm oblivious to that, I guess. So I got granted pity, let's go! Well, thank you, mycology came from Impact. That I know, okay? I know that. And I know Locha is literally Odo from Honkai Impact for 3rd, so that's all I know. I know some things. Is it an action combat RPG combined with a visual novel? I think I installed it once because I have an account, but I don't know. There was something I didn't like about it. Maybe I should try it again, I guess. Because I had that with, had the same thing with WoA. I played a little bit and then I was like, I don't like it. But now I'm gonna be going back to WoA. Only worlds origin from the timeline? Okay, was the alter from different bubble universe? That's, oh. Are you winning? Hi, Xilla! I'm winning indeed. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been Lauren. But hey, at least I can kill the bosses now because, oh my gosh. I used to really struggle with even the in-quest bosses because I am a lore player, so I don't really care about the builds and stuff. But I got my account fixed and now I can do damage. So that's nice. And my craziest pulls I had was on the customers banner. Seed to Enlightcon. 180 pulls. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. Let me tell you, I really wanted to pull for Casteres, but I heard that she's very, you need to work on her a lot. And yeah, you need her light cone 100%. It's a need. She's very high investment. And I was like, I like her aesthetic. I love her, like, you know, kid and stuff. The animations are mwah, chef's kiss. But well, I went for Anaxagoras because yeah. Bubble universes have chances to have characters you know from other universes. That's why there are multiple Silas, multiple Bronias. Which has 2 of them right now. Oh, I see. That's crazy. Wait, 2 Bronias? You for real? Who's the second Bronia? Am I going crazy? I have the feeling the game forgot to unlock the level ascension material for going above 40. Oh, Solar Wolf is also Bronya. Yo! Oh my god, that's crazy. I had no idea. Oh my gosh. You know what? I feel like playing Star Rail as an Honkai Impact player is a completely different experience. I feel like Brand's nickname in Honkai Impact is literally Silver Wolf of the Urals, or her brutal ways when she was Hitman as a kid. Yo, okay, damn. And I know that because the only thing I knew is that across all the Hoyo games, there's literally the same characters. That's why they changed it to Hoyoverse, because there's like a whole universe, like Acheron is like a Raiden. There's Raiden in every Hoyo game now. Yeah. But yeah. I didn't know there's multiple versions of the same character though. That's a brand new information. Hey. That's very interesting, not gonna lie. No, I'm literally mind blown right now. So yeah, I'm reading this book by Finon. Which Finon is literally like Jeopard. Like very similar. I've seen people compare him to Ayato, but I don't see the similarities as much. Finon is literally like Jeopard. Then we have a Kevin and Kiana with this MCs in Star Rail. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I mean, it's crazy to me how in official artwork they put both MCs there. you know? Because in Genshin they always only put one, they just don't... Because only one sibling is an actual MC. And Star Rail is like... They put there both of them. It's like... Are they both canon? I don't understand really, but... I guess. The man was scribe, eternal mark the Christus epic. Okay. It's his real name. May never be heard in this world again. So his name is already final. Okay. Thanks. Good to know. A lot of stuff is pointing that way that they are down. For example, your star weapons literally can also Kevin's bat. Yeah, the baseball bat, the galactic baseballer.
Constant on the flame chase journey.
Okay. A nameless hero who failed the trial. Okay. I uncovered some lore. I'm still up. Indeed. I am the master of staying up late. Right, May remembers you. Oh. Yeah. Shush. Okay. Wait. Is there more? Is there... Let me... Oh my gosh. Hell yes, give me those jades. Okay. There's more, tell me. 2 more? Oh my god, okay. Oh wait. Freaking automat. Okay, because the gates with the whoever styles because when you go to cabals. Oh. Let's go. I mean, a lot of stuff is implied. I mean, a lot of things are implied in other Hoya games, though. Like, you cannot tell me that there's nothing going on between, like, Aventura and Dr. Ratio, for example. Like, you can't tell me. Or, like, I'll hate on the Kave in Genshin. They're literally roommates. What do you mean? And, like, Acheron Black Swan, like, you know? For reals. They're pretty official, for example, with the official manga Azure Waters. You can see Scylla kissing Bronya. Oh yeah, oh they are a thing for sure. Like, it's not even like a conversation here. Yeah. So yeah. Good thing that happened today is... Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Kiana and May having matching wedding dresses. Aww. That's cute. But yeah, got this scholar. I don't know how to build him yet. Is he DPS or what? I don't even know. Recommend light cone. Oh, erudition. Oh my god. I lack erudition light cones. Whelps. Yeah, that's the only thing that happened today. The only good thing. And I was actually about to go. Sadly, I have work early tomorrow and to prepare for it. It's pretty late right now. So today will be we slowly approaching an end. Let me give you guys some cool music. Okay. And let's see. Ba-ba-boom. Hmm. Okay, oh my god, my voice is dying. Okay, there we go, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, right, somebody who's also playing Star Rail. Alrighty. I was trouble with finding somebody to raid that's like new. I'm like, let's see this person. Okay. Okay, well, not today, I guess. Okay, let's raise somebody from friends. Friends. Friend. Actually, I want to raid this person, but I don't know if they are. Oh, they are back. They are back. Let's go. We're gonna raid the crystal. I'm currently playing Inscription, which I'm also planning to play at some point. Actually, it's a very, very cool game. But yeah, thank you, Aya, once again for the raid. Oh my god. What just happened? Okay. Everything disappeared for some reason, but we are still going strong. Okay. Thank you for the raid once again. I really, really appreciate it. And that was Viathon Day 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the head patties. Yup. I'll see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow and take care of yourself. Say hi to Crystal. I have a cool raid message too if you want to spam in her chat. And yeah. Bye everyone. Take care. Have a good rest of your day or night. Bye bye bye.